Hey, what's up everybody? This is ProWolfTrader. I hope everybody is doing fine and great. And today is Tuesday, the last day of the first quarter. So let's begin our stream. Before that, this is ProWolfTrader. Let's make money together. Since this is the last day of the third quarter, so we have to be really careful. Don't try to open extra trades. Don't try to overtrade. Keep it simple, keep it short, make pips, keep pips, and keep on repeating that. If you have any questions, you can ask me. But in short, all I have to say is take care of yourself first, then do everything later. Today, don't try to open any unnecessary trade that will cost you. So be more careful. That's how you're gonna be today. Today we have JOLTS incoming in after 2 hours. New York opens, so we have to be really careful. The most important thing that you need to do today is that you have to make a trade plan, and that most likely is going to happen before New York opens. Make a trade plan, execute that trade plan, follow it, and don't change it, and stick to it. If you are able to do that today, you will be profitable. I am doing that. Let's talk about what happened in Tokyo session. In Tokyo session, we saw a decline. First, we saw that the start when Tokyo opened, 5 in the morning for me, gold went up straight. Okay, it went as high as 38.72. Then it started declining. Now what's happening? Last day of third quarter. Secondly, there's a fear of government shutdown, and it will shut down because there is no deal certainly happening. So because of that fear of government shutdown, the gold prices are soaring up. And even in Asian session, it was noted that a lot of Asian companies, for example, Asian metal producers, Xinjiang Gold International Corporation, and there's another Chinese miner unit. Those companies' shares, they surged as much as 66%, and treasury were also seen gaining in previous session ahead of dollar weakness, and futures pointed to a weaker open when in European session when London open. And in short, I can say that this year we saw 47% increase in the valuation of gold price, reflecting that it's not just the worries about the US government shutdown, but also a global trade tension, because Donald Trump yesterday put a new sanctions. He put us sanctions on all those movies that are being produced outside of US, 100% tariff on that, and because of that we saw a decrease in the price of Netflix shares. Besides that, there are doubts about US exceptionalism and Fed rate cut. Yet the stocks have rallied from April low to record high as the tariff concerns are getting eased. There is optimism over artificial intelligence outweighing growth and inflation worries. So because of AI, the tech industry is boosting. But anyways, besides that, the Vice President JD Vance, he said that he believed that the US government is on track to shut down after Donald Trump's last-ditch meeting with top congressional leaders ahead of 1st October deadline, ending without resolving democratic demands. So on 1st October, there's a high likely chance that the government will shut down. Meanwhile, China's factory activity extended its decline into a 6-month low, the longest slump since COVID 2019, as the economy descended into a slowdown after a growth spurt to the start this year. Chinese equities are set for the best run of monthly gains in 7 years. Elsewise, the Australian dollar, it gained some valuation after the Central Bank of Australia kept the interest rate unchanged, which was widely anticipated decision regardless of whatever they are doing. So this is what happened in the Asian session. And if you look into what you call currently this session in London plus New York Open, we will notice that right now the only concern for people is US government shutdown and what the Federal Reserve is going to do about the interest rate cut. And since already gold made new all-time high, and if you did not watch my previous gold analysis video, go check it out. You will notice that I have mentioned earlier on that there is a high likely chance that we might see because this was a correction much needed, we have this correction now. Gold will carry on its upward momentum. On the other hand, we can see that the US 30 and S&P 500 and the Tech 100 are gonna decline, but it depends upon a lot of other factors too. So let's just keep that in mind and keep everything in check and move on. There's a change in valuation. Gold might go up, but we will enter once we clear this zone 38.18, because this is where Tokyo closed, so there is a chance that the price will retrace back. But you have to be optimistic about it. For gold trading, you don't have to use logic, you don't have to use anything, you don't even have to look at, because it's already ignoring overbought zone all-time high, so it's just gonna keep on going up without any reason. But there is this time that is gonna decline. That's not gonna start happening now. Right now, because of government shutdown and elections and federal rate cut policy, we might see it entering above 3800 into 3900, which it eventually will. So but it will, once it reaches this overbought zone, then it will become too expensive for anybody to even purchase. Then the drop will happen. Then there will be the greatest retracement ever. The last time gold was seen this high was in 1974, and if you go and look at the chart, even when it reached all-time high, the demand decreased. Okay, so then the price started dropping. So sooner or later you will start, actually it already has started in India. This is wedding season, so the demand for gold have dropped a lot. Jewelers have reported that in the wedding season, because of the high prices of gold, nearly 92% of the people, they haven't even purchased gold. And even in China is #1 consumer of gold. After that is India. Both of them are reporting significant drop in the prices of gold due to the rise of price in gold. So that's the reason but paper money on gold is being traded. This is why we saw that JP Morgan, Goldman Sachs, they all have forecasted gold price. Some have forecasted 5,000, some have forecasted 4,000. That's how things are looking forward to, and we will try to make profit. As I said, it doesn't matter gold go to the hell bottom or go to the hell top. Our job is to make as much as profit as possible, and that's how we gonna be moving on. Today's trade plan is that we will try to buy, but not now, since I know what a dump looks like. And since Tokyo session, it dropped from 72 way down to 93. This is nearly $80 price drop. and once some significant drop, and not just a normal drop, it just broke past Tokyo start, which is Tokyo low. So if something like this happens and the previous day candle is bullish, you might need to hold on to your horses, because this drop is just the beginning and it will carry on. As I said earlier on in my analysis video, that the first area that we were looking forward was 3730, and we are still looking forward to 3730. The reason for that is that it hasn't dropped. Now we will update this chart so we are in a better position to see where the price is headed. Now making all-time high, we know that this dropped. Okay, it dropped to previous all-time high level and now is heading towards either upwards or downwards. I think it's gonna move up, and the JOLTS data is gonna come in higher, which will throw the gold prices down. But before the release of the JOLTS data, we're gonna see the prices keep on rising. So, but I'm really careful today because today is the last day of September, last day of this month, and because of that I'm really careful in gold. I haven't opened any further gold trades. This was the premium signal that was given yesterday. As you can see that we took this trade in New York session. It's not that we did not had any loss. Previously there were two trades that were taking with a small stop loss and it got hit over here, as you can see. So but this trade, when we took it, we not only just recovered the money, we made significant large profits. And this mostly move came in the Tokyo session, because if you develop a habit of carrying your trades into the in the Tokyo session, from New York to Tokyo, you will always make profit. By the way, this is where things will start getting interesting. Why? The reason for that is, this is, as you can clearly see, let me remove this. Over here, if I open now, see this area over here, which is previous day opening candle, is also Tokyo opening. Tokyo started over here and it went up and it broke past this level. And the fact that it broke past Tokyo high, Tokyo low, Tokyo open, and it dropped further down below and is between the previous day opening and closing candle, in between. So we will definitely, and how to confirm that if this is a continuation or reversal. Now the biggest question is, if it's a continuation of downward trend, then the price within this previous day candle is going to touch and retrace back down to this golden zone, which I will mention shortly over here. How you use Fibonacci is up to you. I use it in a very different way. So if the price touches 0.236 and it started dropping down again, then we'll say this is lower low, lower high and lower low, because this is a 5-minute time frame and we are definitely looking for long positions. Why? Because realistically speaking, the gold price is looking hasty, attractive to buy, but there is this fear of major correction because it's a last day and we have a monthly candle is closing, and when the monthly candle is closing, it always does this pullback. So because of that, I'm really careful. This pullback can cause the candle to drop way down to 3700, because if I remember correctly, the last pullback on such a large candle was seen at 3500 and it went back to 3294, almost $204 drop. And today is the last day, and just in the Tokyo session we saw that the price dropped to $80. So if I take previous data into consideration, $203 drop, today we got $90 drop. That means we still have around $110 drop waiting for us. So that can carry on in the New York session. As soon as the New York opens, we will look for short entries. Now these short entries will be taken only in New York session, mostly before or after, it depends. I think I will wait for the perfect entry. Either I will go short or go long only, or I will short now and then scalp short, and when we hit the bottom, I will buy back everything from the bottom. So that's the trade plan, initial trade plan for today. That's how we're gonna move. That's the safest way and the most viable way and logical way. since we already know that there is a resistance on where the Tokyo ended at 38.70 and price is showing strong resistance in this zone, so we're gonna keep on holding on to. By the way, Bitcoin, if I recall clearly, this signal was given over here, this buy signal was given from here and in the premium group, and we took profit on it, and now it's declining and it's gonna keep on declining. But since this was the last day of the trading, I did not give Bitcoin signal, but I took this trade by myself because I believe that it will further drop more, but before that it will give confirmation that is gonna drop. Coming back to gold, today we will focus on gold. And as I said again, that there is this key significant area. If the price breaks above 38.18, it will keep on moving upward, but if there is a major chance, highly likely, we will see a retracement after JOLTS, but before that we might see a push up. So buying under this zone is viable, but I only recommend it if you have extra cash. If you have a small account, avoid it, and that's the only thing I can say. Hey, what's up, Bilal? Is there any solid time range of your signals, like 5 a.m.? I give signals whenever there is a chance, Bilal. 5 to, yeah, I give in the morning too. I also give signal 5 in the morning, 5 to 8 a.m. in the morning. But today, when the gold was dropping, I did not give the signal because I said today was the last day of third quarter and we already made profit on yesterday buy. So if you join the signal group, you will get the signal whenever I send it. By the way, I send it in Tokyo, London and New York session depending. I don't take risky trades. For example, this drop you are watching right now, this was a risky sell because previously yesterday we did try to sell twice over here. We got stopped out, but the third trade which I took not only covered the losses but also gave us profit. And after that, today when I saw in Tokyo session, when before London open, I saw a drop, so I said no, I'm gonna wait for this drop. So it's because I mostly say that when you are trading, you either any time of the day, yes, but mostly I give signals from in a Tokyo and London session, that is in between 5 to 11, 5 a.m. to 11 a.m. I give signals. So that's really nice. So it's any time of the day. Yeah, man, anytime I trade. I'm mostly working, so yeah, because there is nothing else to do in life except work. It's not that I'm gonna wake you up in the middle of your dream. It's just that if you wanna make money, you have to, wake up early. There is a saying that the bird which wakes up early in the morning gets the feed first, because there's a specific. I all the time say go to fishing. Yeah, I also work, man. I also work. Besides that, I make time for everything. But yeah. Mostly I'm trading. I'm a full-time day trader. Yes. When I'm not streaming, I'm working on my own, clients and other stuff. I have a YouTube channel which I'm trying to focus on. So yeah, life is all okay. By the way, Telegram only works with Wi-Fi. No, Telegram only works. You are talking about, yeah, I'm gonna make a WhatsApp group because of that. Yeah, you can use proxy for Telegram, but I will be making a WhatsApp channel too for this community. You know what? Let me make it right now. Let me make it and share it over here. Give me a minute, because a lot of people were saying to me, Actually, so if you want to take Signal group, there are people who are on Discord, and there are people on Telegram. I mean, wherever you want them, you will receive them. It's just that because of limitations, I was only on Telegram because I don't use a lot of social media. But now I'm getting a lot of messages of people telling me to make a channel on TikTok and other social media, WhatsApp. So I will be making, yeah, I will be making it. Give me a 5 minutes because we have around 15 minutes left on New York Open. So let me make a WhatsApp channel. No, there is a message box in Discord. You can leave a message over there. I reply to everybody over there on Discord. No, there is no chat box, but there is voice channels over there. But since it's mostly people are on job and there are really few people who do full-time trading, so you will find the voice is empty. But whenever they get time, they do come there. Discord chat channel, please. There is actually, I will make it, but for now I will say that I will make a WhatsApp channel for update. But yeah, premium signal services are for Telegram, Discord, and I will also make WhatsApp for that. So yeah, by the way, today is also the last day for the registration for the 10th batch, and I will not take anybody after today's last date. So yeah, let me okay, so let me make the Telegram WhatsApp group, and I will further update everything later on. Give me okay, I will make a chat over there in the group. Right now I'm just sharing the link, and I will update this later on. Okay, I will sharing right now WhatsApp. Yeah. What's happening on gold right now? Gold is dropping, copy links, okay. Okay, so I made this group. I will further do the development later on. So here's the link for the group. Give me 1 minute. Gold will decline. It's not going past 38.18, so it's gonna drop down. I'm sharing the group link right now for WhatsApp. TikTok, when I will make it, develop it, I will share it later on. But as for now, okay, here's this link for... Oh, no. No, leave this. Because of college signal group message may work out for me. You can... I said that this is not a problem. Whoever signs up, there is a requirement, there is a form that he has to fill, that where he wants to receive these messages, either on SMS, either on Discord, Telegram, WhatsApp, because these apps are not available everywhere. Everybody has their own problems in their countries and their own, if they're on work. So I said this is not an issue. If you are on college, you can receive the signal group in WhatsApp or SMS. It's just that there's too many social media apps. And you need to learn how to put proxy on WhatsApp. Where is the code name? Account managers? What do you mean by account managers? Account management? You mean account management? Yeah, all the details are in the Telegram group. Account managing, yeah, I'm doing account management. I already have an account that I'm managing. So account management, how it works is that there's a 50% profit split at the end of the day, week or month, depending upon the deal or contract you do with. Then there is this agreement that you have to do, that if you stick with the plan and make the payment after a day, week or month, then we will carry on the contract. If you run away with the money like 11 people who previously did, you will not only be banned, I will not do the account management again. I stopped doing account management for the same reason. But then I started again when I got discharged from hospital, because people needed help and money. So if you want your account to be managed, you can give me a message on Telegram, Discord, add me on Discord, all the links are over there. So that's how you're gonna Be updated. What do you mean by minimum? Whatever there is, we can manage it. It's not a problem. The minimum people have. I have even done some account for $100 minimum. Previously there was a limit. I did not used to do more than, if the account was less than $1,000, I did not used to do this, but after I got back, I'm doing almost any account. Any account, if you, no matter how much the balance is, I'm doing. But it also depends upon the market and everything. Last week, I mean this month, last week, this week was good, but previous week it was a bit hectic. So some accounts we made some profit, reduced some profit, but overall they are still profitable. But it's something that you need to be careful, really careful. Bilal, is better you message me on Telegram. Do not talk about this over here. It's not good for your, what do you say, for privacy reasons and YouTube policy. So do message me over there, okay? Let's carry on the stream. So the thing is that New York just opened right now, 9 seconds ago, and it looks like we are in the continuation of the downward trend. So by the way, I cannot share the WhatsApp channel. Don't worry, I will post the WhatsApp channel. Wait a second, I can do that over there in the, what do you say, I forgot I can do that over there. Okay, so in about a minute or so, I will share the WhatsApp group link. It's just that social media is that I do not understand. Okay, bro, I will contact on Telegram. This one. Yeah, no worries. Okay, it looks like that gold is dropping, so I will definitely look for shorting gold right now, but I have any doubts for that, so I will wait for the JOLTS data. Once the JOLTS data is released, I will then decide what I need to do. But as for now, I'm gonna avoid trading gold because, as I already said, that there is a highly likely chance that gold prices is gonna decline further on. Okay, so we have this drop over here, so it's confirmed that it is declining and it is heading towards a downward trend, which is alright. Gold price is declining. However, we are really careful right now. It seems like gold is not going down, it's going up. I think I will do the exact opposite. I will buy. Although it's risky. But I will buy. Because we have a situation over here. So this is how it's looking like. So as I was saying that there is a chance that it will go up because I know it's gonna drop, but I'm not taking any chances before JOLTS. So surely I'm looking for the buy that I can hold on to. Of course, after the data is released, things will be different, but before that, things are gonna remain clouded for us. So this is how we're gonna exercise cautious. Being cautious is better, really better than losing money. Because I don't want to lose any money. So I'm waiting for a nice entry. And I will inform once I take the entry over here too. The new 4-hourly candle does look interesting, but there is a slight bit of problem. Not just one, a lot. Gold, JOLTS data. Let's look at JOLTS data. JOLTS data is will release at, according to my time, we have 2 hours left. 1 hour 30 minutes. Forecast is 7.2. If the data is higher, what will happen? And if the data is lower, what will happen? Let's see. And the data will be higher and it can throw the price down, but if it comes in lower, then it can push it up. But right now everything is being ignored by gold. Gold is at overbought zone on RSI and CCI, despite that is ignoring everything. And we might see that it will keep on ignoring, because in the New York session, when you are live trading gold, there are a lot of things that you have to keep in mind. We have government shutdown too, that is also driving the price high. And we can buy gold just based on the fact that because of government shutdown fears, gold prices might keep on rising up. So that is really concerning. But other than that, everything is in order. Silver is on a decline. Silver is on the decline. Yeah, one more thing. A lot of people are messaging me what will happen if the government shutdowns and if Paul gets fired. First of all, it's gonna be a great economic crisis. But let me first tell you, if the government shutdowns, that means we are not gonna get any data on Friday. That means no NFP data. It will be delayed till the government shutdown is over. So that means that we might not get the payroll data on Friday. That's a really big concern, and this might drive the gold prices sky high. So buying gold is the optimum choice right now. So be really careful, man. New York Stock Exchange just opened, and let's see what happens. Right now Bitcoin is in a sideways range, gold too is in a sideways range. On a 4-hourly time frame, silver is dropping down, whereas gold is stationary. Bitcoin on the other hand is waiting for the drop. Crude oil can be seen holding off the support zone, just waiting for the fresh 4-hourly candle. There's 28 minutes left for the 4-hourly candle to close, then we will either see what we will do in the next fresh 4-hourly time frame. Exxon is took 2,000 workers. Okay, that is something interesting. So that's how things are. By the way, like the channel, subscribe it. High impact news is about to release in 28 minutes. But I will go do something. I mean, I will be here, but I'll be doing something while the data is getting released. But if you are in the Signal group, you already know what my thoughts are for gold right now. And I'm gonna stick with my gold plan. Whereas Bitcoin is resisting. Bitcoin will drop. The reason for that is that the stock market is gonna drop. That will cause the Bitcoin price to further go down and retest 108, because on a 4-hourly time frame, if we go and look at Bitcoin, is currently declining. It is declining, and this is all because we were in a bull market in Bitcoin for such a long time that we forgot that the retracement will come. Now retracement, a pullback is coming, just like it previously went back to 80 to 80,000 range. This time is gonna go down deeper. The thing is, Bitcoin is highly volatile, so it's really good for making scalp and profit, but at the same time risky too if you don't know what you're doing. This was our trade, by the way. This was our long trade. We took profit over here, and short currently is running from here 60, 101, 200, somewhere between this, and stop loss is just right here, right above this, 15,500, and we're gonna take profit around here. So this is our trade. Yep. So this is the sell trade that we are holding on Bitcoin. Besides that, gold, as I said again, is in a sideways range. Most likely it will go up. This is my analysis. I can be wrong. Anything can happen. It can dump and pump. It can just pump up quickly. We never know. So we're gonna stick with our trading plan. We're gonna have our trade plan and we will follow it. That's the only way to be a profitable trader in this market. Most likely it will go up. We can make quick profit on that, but I'm not news trading today because today is the last day of third quarter, and I'm not buying or selling gold unless I get the data. Or you know what, I'm not even in a mood. I am on a small buy on gold, but nothing more. I'm gonna wait for today to over. But yeah, on the other hand, Bitcoin 2 monthly candle is closing, so we might see a pullback, but I see a decline. Everything will change today. So if you have trades running, make sure to take profit and wait for pullbacks to get on a higher position. And one more thing, there is a saying, when the market is bleeding, buy. Even it's your own blood, buy it. Keep buying. That means that when the market is dropping, it's all red, buy. Even if your own hands bleed and you see your blood, buy. Even if it hurts, buy, because when it goes up, it brings nice profit. This is exactly what happened over here in Bitcoin. It was bleeding, kept buying on the sideways range. When it went up, everything became better. That's how it was here. 34,582 82 somewhere here. I shorted from here. So this short is running. We're gonna take the profit over here. Silver on the other hand, if silver goes up, gold will go up. And silver looks like it's gonna go up, so we are almost breaking past this sideways range. So if you want to buy, you can trade gold right now. Buy on the news, but close it. News trading is really highly risky, so be really careful. It's going up, so yeah. Yeah, it's definitely within the golden zone. If it is in the golden zone, then we have to wait. Sideways range. But it looks like that is gonna pump and dump. Depends on the data. If the data is lower, it will throw the price up. But if the data is higher, it will throw the price down. I'm again saying today is the last day, so be careful. News trading can be profitable, but it can be risky. Okay, it broke past the range where I said that if it break past above 38.20, then we are buying. So news buying, yes. We will buy over here at 22 with a tight stop loss at 10 negative $10. Let's just say 10 20 38.10. Take profit, I don't know. Recent all-time high. Let's see where it takes us. Finger crossed. Okay guys, I'll be right back. It will take me 15 minutes. I won't be here for the news, but I will be back. So you guys already know what's gonna happen for the news. I mean, I'm here. The stream is running. I already said it's gonna pump. Gold will either pump or down. Most likely it will drop. So let me just even remove this because I am on a buy, but I don't want that I put this and anybody take this trade because the last day guys on the signal group, they have taken the buy trade with me, but they are taking risk. You guys don't take. The ones who are watching the stream, for the reason for that is I don't know what your equity is, what your situation, financial situation is, so don't take the risk. But I do know the guys in the signal group, and they can afford to take a small loss because we are in consistent profits back to back. So even if it's a loss, we will manage it. And because yesterday I said that 2 days we hit stop loss, then the third trade I did my analysis. I said no, I'm not gonna follow the herd. I'm gonna do the exact opposite. I bought it. Was a nice good decision. Recovered my losses, others losses plus profit. So last day or third quarter, I have to be really careful. Anyways, I'll see you guys soon in 15 minutes. Okay. Don't go anywhere. And yeah, it's better not to trade today because it's JOLTS and last day. Wait for the data to release. After that it release, we're gonna take the decision. And I'll be back in 15 minutes. So make sure to stick around. Even though one person is watching, thank you for sticking around. Because I wasn't in a mood for trading. I'm not feeling good these days. My mood is not okay. I don't even feel like doing live streams anymore. I don't know why. I'm just... Anyways, have to be professional. Okay, I'll be back. Hey guys, I'm back, and it seems like the data is here. Let's see what the data is. Yeah, as I said earlier on, that gold will go up and it most likely will decline. The data seems like it was lower. Let's see. JOLTS there. This was higher. No, it was, yeah, it was bit higher. The gold should go down, but it just went up. Shows that how we cannot trust gold anymore. Gold should go down, but it went up. That means that this is a trap. So most likely it's gonna fall back down. So don't fall for it, guys. I'm saying again, this area around 3750, 3850 is a key resistance zone, and after retesting it, price will surely drop down further. So whatever you do, please be careful. That's how things are right now. If you see a decline over here, it might drop down way past here. But expect a drop now, because the data, as I mentioned earlier on, is not in favor of bullish momentum in gold. So the price will drop. US 30 is dropping, equity sector is dropping. If you don't know what that is, go make yeah, it is falling. VIX is rising, so that's a alarming situation, alarming scenario. In short, gold will keep on rising and it will keep on with the upward momentum. It's up to you to decide whether to hold on to this buy or not. As I said earlier on, we are in the last quarter, so I'm not buying gold because gold is overbought, and yeah, it will keep on going because the government shutdown. Yeah, of course it will go up, but as soon as they announce that the shutdown is over, which will happen either on this week or next week, the price will drop down, decline instantly, and that drop will be a major correction, because right now all the levels are overbought and overbought zones are not considered nice. Where on the other hand, equity things such like gold, silver and other stuff, they are moving downwards, so that's a plus point. It's up to you to decide what to do. All I can do is help you guys in making that decision, but it's up to you at the end of the day. Surely the Bitcoin price will decline further on from here onwards, so be really careful of whatever you do. Silver is up, gold is up, it might keep on going upward and we might even enter 3900, so it's nothing new. But I'm gonna avoid it because the last day a major drop can happen, anything can happen, because a pullback will happen on a monthly time frame. Don't think that it won't happen, it will happen, and it will take you by surprise if you're not prepared for it. So you have to be prepared mentally be prepared for it. Otherwise you will be in a tight spot, really tight spot. Don't let the market fool you. Because if the market is able to fool you, you get fool of fool. I'm seeing a really nice buy setup on crude oil. Crude oil is just acts really weird. When it's supposed to go up, it goes down, and when it's supposed to go down, it goes up. So what can we say? What can we say? In short, it was a good trading session today. I want to carry on the stream, but I don't know who's watching. And as I said, I was not even in a mood to stream, but I did a stream because there is nothing left in my life anymore except work, which is just a distraction from all the doesn't matter. The silence is enough. This is the max level it will reach, the 3851. Hey, what's up guys? Who's watching the stream? Please do tell me. We are making back-to-back profits. The signal was already given. Gold buy signal was already given in the signal group way before coming on live stream. So if you're not in the group, you're missing out. And the 10th batch of ProWolfTrader is starting from tomorrow. Today is the last day for applying, registering. And there are already people who are there. So if you're not in that, you're also missing out. Anyways, today is the last day of the third quarter. So be very careful. Because anything can happen. There is also this government shutdown today. Plus, Trump has warned to remove Fed members, including Powell. And we might not, and the latest news is that we might not even get the payroll data on Friday, because if the government shut down, then who will release the data? Of course, the government official. When they're not there, who's going to release? Nobody. So if we don't get the government payroll data, it might just trigger the gold price. It's gonna keep on going up, but as soon as government shutdown is over, we might see the things start to reverse. But as for now, I can only say that buying gold was the best decision we made before coming on the stream. And just like yesterday, we made this good decision of buying, and this signal was also shared. But I did not took the sell today, because I said today was the last day of the third quarter, and I said it was a big no-no, because gold is like this. I waited till New York open. till the data. Then I decided what should I do, but I made my decision before the data, 2 hours before the data, and we are in profit and we are in gain. So that's a plus point. Please like and subscribe the channel, and that's how things are. If you're here just to see what I'm doing, you can stay by, but the major question right now is what you're gonna do about gold. Gold already broke past this zone, but the big obstacle now is 38.51. If it breaks past 38.51, we're gonna see it's a fake out or it's actual breakout. So all we have to do is be patient and wait. As I mentioned earlier on, that there's a highly likely gold on a monthly time frame, monthly is gonna do a pullback. It can be a $200 pullback, because this session we saw a $80 drop, and right now almost back up by $50, but the downfall will carry onwards. So if you are not quick in taking profit, you will suffer. If this 5-minute candle closes bearish, the next 5-minute candle on the pullback up, you're gonna sell. So be ready. Even there are several circumstances to the current situation, but that's how things are. I don't know where the people are who used to watch my stream. God knows. I think they blew up their account. When I was not around, so they kind of get pissed off. I'm just joking. You know those, if you're a pencil neck, you most likely won't follow my trades. If you don't know what pencil neck is, Google it. Gold is acting too much scary. It's too scary. It's scary to watch gold do this. Holy shit. If it goes up like this, then Trump is speaking right now. Trump is speaking right now. And he's making comments regarding Putin. So things might get worse, but what the fuck. Okay, at 11 AM he's gonna announce. He's actually speaking to White House reporters. Trump is speaking to White House reporters currently right now. So yeah, Here we go, baby. Here we go. Let's go, Lolo. Here, Bitcoin is dropping now. That's good. That's good news for us. That's good news for us. Gold should drop too, but for gold we have to wait for confirmation. 2 red candles, not 1, because 1 can be not unconfirming, more of a trap. 2 red candles on 5 minutes and we enter a sell. That is the trade plan for a sell. But currently, yeah, profit taking is taking place currently. Okay. The monthly pullback is happening now. We have to wait for this 5 minute to close red, then the next 5 minute when it close red, then we will enter. Entering right now over here will only be risky because gold is really fucking bullish right now. Looking for silver for direction. Silver, if it declines, then of course gold will decline too, but make sure to keep on taking small trades and scalp profits, because that's just how the market is, and today is the last day of the third quarter. So please keep that in your mind and keep reminding yourself that is the last day of the month too, so be really careful. $50 seconds left for this 5 minute candle. 5 second, yeah, 5 minute candle. Once it closes, the next we will enter on the completion of the next 5 minutes. That means that we're gonna take trade at 7:35 p.m. according to my time zone. After 10 minutes, we will take the trade because we need another 5 minute bearish candle. That's how we gonna do. That's what you're gonna do. Okay. Okay, we have that 5-minute candle that we were waiting for. So time to short now, or time to go long. We wait till this 5-minute candle will. If this closes bullish, then it's a no. All the guys who are watching me right now or listening elsewhere, I think you guys should book the take profit on the buy trade we took from over here, because if this thing drops, it's gonna drop hard. And if we still have 3 minutes left, so if this closes bearish, take profit on the buy and enter short. I will send a signal, and even if somebody is watching, he can follow the same trade. But I don't do this all the time, so don't waste this opportunity to make profit. One minute 40 seconds left for this 5-minute candle. If it closes bearish, enter sell. US 30 is dropping, S&P 500 is also dropping. Yep, if this falls, then that means crypto is gonna fall too. Yep, it looks like it's gonna close bearish. It depends. If it closes bullish, we will wait for confirmation then. Oh, we have to enter a sell now. Yep. Okay guys, wait for it, wait for the pullback. I have to wait actually. For this sell, I have to wait. because London close will drive the price down. We need 1 hourly for sell. We cannot sell on 5 minute, unfortunately. We have to wait. Buying will carry on. I don't know. But it looks like it will drop. But we are not confirming that. Hey guys, what's up? This is ProWolfTrader. I hope you guys made profit. As I'm saying again, we are waiting. Right now the profit taking is taking place. By profit taking, it means that people are staying by gold on the last day of the third quarter, but you guys should start selling now. Because this is the area to sell. Okay. But I have only also opened a trade over here, but I will definitely wait for London close to open additional trades, but for now you can open the smallest lot size, one trade, just because if the train leaves, you don't miss that train. So just because of that, but other than that, everything is good. It's the last day on the monthly candle. Will do a pullback. Let me show you the monthly candle. So definitely a $200 price drop will happen. It can drop really fast because the data which came in, the JOLTS data, it was bearish. The data was bearish for gold. The data came in higher. To be precise, it was exactly the same, but a little bit 227 more, 100,000 more. So it affects. The gold price should have gone down, but because of fear of government shutdown, which is actually gonna shut down, and also because of the government shutdowns, we won't be getting payroll data on Friday. So that means that no NFP data on Friday, which is equivalent to what? Bullish momentum. But before that, we will see retracement. Why? Because earlier on I mentioned, if you are following my elite wave, I mentioned on how the FOMO buying is in the overbought zone. Okay, I said this in the analysis that gold doesn't care that it's an overbought zone. In RSI, CCI, it doesn't give a single fuck. And every Fed member previously who's living a really comfortable life right now, former Fed chair Greenspan, Bernick, Yellen, they have joined several former Treasury secretaries. They also have joined this with this perception that inflation is heating in US and is gonna cause a lot of problem in the next 5 years. They are already worried about the next 5 years, but nobody is talking about what they will do exactly right now. Because if they don't control the situation right now, it doesn't matter what happens after 5 years, because things are already heated up. So in short, without wasting any of your time or my time, what you need to do is sell gold right now with a stop loss, with the amount of loss money that you can afford to lose, because this sell is risky with the smallest lot size. I will said that we will open additional sell after London close, which will take exactly 18 minutes later. So till then, hold on to your horses, okay? No more heavy shit. It's the last day of the third quarter. It is declining. A small one trade only. Why? Because if it drops down, you don't miss the trade. But eventually, the in between $100 to $200 drop is coming. So you have to understand that you do not need to take every trade. You just need to take that trade that gives you mental peace and gives you enough profit to hit your daily target, and then you walk away. That's what you need to do. You are not a gambler, you are a trader. Anyways, Bitcoin is also declining on 4 hourly, and on 5-minute time frame, 1 hour time frame, you can see the decline. So if you are not in the signal group, you are missing out. Please, people are leaking a lot of money. You will recover the fees in less than half an hour. And again, I'm saying that if we don't get, if the government shut down, we won't get NFP data on Friday, but we did get JOLTS data today. We will get tomorrow. But if today or tomorrow government shut down, that means no more. We are not getting any data until the Democrats sit down and sort stuff out. And additional tariffs right now are being imposed by Donald Trump, and that is just, he's just making global trade conflicts, that is just increasing more problems. Anyways, guys, give me a 10-minute small break. I need to do something, then I'll be back and I will carry on the stream, because today I started my stream in New York session, so I'm gonna extend the stream in the New York session, and we're gonna trade and talk and do whatever that is possible. Anyways, I'll be right back, because also from tomorrow the 10th batch is starting, so I'm gonna be really busy. So from tomorrow onwards, I will just be streaming for 2 hours New York, London, and 2 hours New York, because 10th batch is starting. I need to teach those guys, train those guys, and it will require a lot of time. So yeah. Anyways, give me 10 minutes, I'll be right back. If you wanna stay. If you wanna leave, it's alright. And when I'm back, we gonna I will do the analysis on gold, Bitcoin, and US30. Okay, so I don't know if anybody is watching or not, but yeah, we are definitely looking good. Seems like that gold will decline and London has closed, and as I mentioned earlier on, when London will close, that it's the best time to sell. And I did put some sell limits and it is going good. The trades are going good. Anyways, I'll end the stream on this good note and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Till then, take care. From tomorrow onwards, I won't be streaming this much. I will only be streaming for 2 hours in London and 2 hours in New York, because the 10th batch will start tomorrow. Anyways, take care of yourself. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Till then, bye bye. This is ProWolfTrader signing off.